Welcome, 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 welcome. Sorry, I'm running 2 minutes late. I'm an adult sometimes, but I'm gonna finish up my projects today, or at least this one, and then listen to some music, drink some beatbox, chill out, hang out, and listen to some good music. The music I'm listening to is all royalty-free stuff, so yay. But welcome. Damn it, Aaron! You jerk. Cheers. Right? Between you and Ducky, I miss all of the spots. And damn it, I messed up my footstool. Rearranging stuff. I hope your day is going well. Mine has been long. That's about it. Bumskis. Well, I hope I can take away some of the stress from your workday. Not quite warm enough yet. You might as well sit and get out for a second. I'm a little overwhelmed with all of my projects I have going on because I did not realize how many I had started and then started new stencils, and I'm so far behind. Well, I shouldn't say I'm really far behind because none of these are commissions or anything, so like I'm not on a time crunch. I just have been taking way too long on them. Trying to get timer at. Yay. Now it should be warm enough. Yosh. Ducky, I am going to kick you in your backwards kitty knees. Oh, you sadden me, sir. Yes, I missed all the spots. All of them. Even the ones I've done. Yes, your backwards kitty knees. I don't know. It was like the least violent thing I could think of. I'm not even buzzed yet. Oh, I'm an idiot. While I have you here, Ducky, my next stream, I will probably not be streaming on here. I'm going go away, shoebug. I'm going to try to do a full stream on the Face Nookie. So, just to give it a try, because why not? Especially the butter. Oh shit, tomorrow I get Star Schmucks. Yes! Facebook. I call it Face Nook. I don't know why. Kind of like Star Schmucks instead of Starbucks. We're avocado instead of avocado. I agree. But I also disagree because if that happened, nobody would have options because, like, each TOS is kind of different in some ways. Like, Facebook allows a lot more, like, and YouTube doesn't. It's just a huge difference, and it all depends on what the corporation wants to do and the powers that be. And I'm not complaining. I really appreciate TOS system thing when it comes to social media because it makes my life a lot easier when it comes to like censoring my own page and whatnot. I should reinstate my Instagram too, probably. I have a bunch of photos on there that I don't have anywhere else. Nope. Stop. There we go. Adulting. Vacation. I mean, when it comes to like racist words or actual like hate speech and that kind of stuff, that's what I mean by censorship. Like, otherwise, I don't like agree with censorship. I think people should swear all they want, but there are like hate speech is totally different in my mind. I wish I could get him to be a trained monkey. Like, seriously. He sing like every time he sings it's just off the cuff and I'm never able to like grab my phone and record him and I want to so bad. Because when he's candid singing, that's the best he does. timeout. How dare you? Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, he didn't do nothing. Aaron's awesome. How dare you? I was gonna put you in timeout. Put you in the fucking corner. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Fuck, I should make Aaron a mod just so you can't fuck with him. Make him a super mod. Fuck with him, I'll fuck with you. Fisticuffs. All jokes. YouTube gods, all jokes. Don't you dare. I don't need your bad juju on my lappy tappy. No. Knowing you do something stupid like install, what is it called? A Warhammer or something. Hashtag never winter for life. I wonder how many people I just. Of course you would, because you have girlfriends that can afford that shit. So, like, fuck you. My camera, I got off a Wish, okay? Like, seriously. The fact that it even works is a miracle. It was like $5. But it is better than the camera on my laptop, right? Being a sugar baby is awesome. Like, seriously, anybody who would complain about being or knowing a sugar baby needs to recheck their, not morals, but recheck their self-worth. Because if someone's willing to make you their sugar baby, do it, because that means they love yous and they wants to be able to take care of yous and they will spoil you fucking rotten. Hashtag sugar baby. It's like, I am currently the sugar baby, but in a few, I don't know, 10 years or so, I'm gonna make, yeah, I'm gonna make French my sugar baby. You are both of those. You are rotten to the core, and you are absolutely spoiled. Ew. Ew. I would not have. No, you are not expired. We're just a little rough around the edges. We've been beat up a little bit. We've experienced a little bit too much. We broke ourselves. Blech. Hey, 2000s music is my favorite. Like, it doesn't matter if it's the emo or if it's the pop or the club music. Like, 2000s for me personally was perfect when it comes to music. It was a little bit of the 90s and it was a little bit something new. I just like it. But yeah, it didn't age well. Especially some of the lyrics. Especially some of the lyrics. Oh my God. Yes, I have. I have officially seen all of my music hit the classic rock stations or the classic music. Like, I am closer to 50 than I am 25 now. Like, it hurts. Like, Squirt's gonna be 18 in 3 years. Like, mm, I feel so old. Yeah, everything is made into the classic station, or it's vintage now. Mm, like those horrible pointy headbands that stabbed my scalp back in, I don't know, 2001. Oh, they're coming, making a comeback. The tattoo jewelry is making a comeback. Why? Why is it making a comeback? Just get a fucking tattoo. Yeah, I know. I know. It hurts. Oh. Oh, I don't remember if I told you. Child one of two, completely beat cancer. So like I get to go see her this weekend. But yeah, she's doing great. She's gonna come up here as soon as school is out, I believe, for winter break. She gets her license next year, right? I'm terrified. She's like, I already have a handicap placard and I don't even drive yet. I get this for the rest of my life. And I'm like, yeah, you're lucky, you little twat. Just think, it was a good reason why you got it. Right? Both her and Child 2 of 2 have placards, so for opposite ends of the reason spectrum. So it's like my mom and I had that conversation. I'm like, I never thought that would happen. Like, seriously, how of all the odds, both of them got it. Never gonna do that. Mm, right? Oh, my new mug. Got it from the mother-in-law. Dear daughter-in-law, thanks for being my daughter-in-law. If I had a different daughter-in-law, I would punch her in the face and go find you. Love, your mother-in-law. My mother-in-law has a horribly dark sense of humor, apparently. Oh, I need to, before I forget, swappity do this guy. Nope. I need to grow my fingernails back out. I'll try this one. Why not? Okay. Surprisingly, these I have not been hungover from yet. I'm sure it's possible, but all the booze, that is the one I have not got a hangover from. Oh, I need to make myself a note so that when I do finish the stream, I change in the description, adding my Facebook and stuff. I need to buy more Post-its. we'll go with, okay, this one. Of course, it's a commercial. I'm so sorry. I I had to deal with something and send something and post something and oh god, there was so much shit. Yeah. If they didn't fall apart so easy, I would like it better. Don't get me wrong, I use Mr. Clean sheet, not sheets, the scrubby thingies. But with that being said, they do fall apart very, very fast. I did find one that was a little bit better. I don't remember if it was like a generic version or just a different brand altogether. And it wasn't like perfect by any means, but it was way better than a standard Mr. Clean. Damn, they work really good. Like even the Mr. Cleans, even though they fall apart, they can work good. Damn God. And mixing the Mr. Clean magic erasers with the Mr. Clean Clean Freak. Oh my god, that shit is perfect cleaning experience. Like even the stuff that you have to scrub that isn't like degreased or whatever the sciencey thing is from the Clean Freak, the magic eraser gets it, and vice versa. So it just perfect combo. Not sponsored, just my personal experience. Hey! Welcome. I hope you are doing well and mwah, loves. Oh, that's loud. Trying to figure out my new setup. It's different than what I had, but I have my old speakers I'm trying to figure out the sound level. So some things are super loud and some things aren't. Ooh. Sending you all of the good vibes, and I hope your cough goes away. I want you to feel as best as you can. Seriously, I don't want you to be sicky. I'm doing good. I'm stressed about this weekend, but I shouldn't be. Just gonna go see the kiddo, so I'm more stressed about the car ride that I have to endure with my mother. But I get to see the kid, so. Also, honey, lemon, and hot tea. Like preferably like chamomile or a lavender, but hibiscus can work too. Will help with the cough and or sore throat. So I hope that helps. And that's all stuff you can get like at a basic grocery store or Walmart. I don't know if Target would have it. I personally don't have a Target in my town, so I don't know. But you're welcome. Yeah, you are getting all of my good vibes. I actually was worried when you didn't show up last night. I was like, oh no, I hope everything is okay. And now you have a deep cough. Also, warmed up garlic can help with alleviating inflammation in your lungs. Like not like cooked garlic, but like you have a single clove of garlic, and you wrap it in a warm towel, and it'll put off something kind of like eucalyptus, which also helps. None of these are cures, but they are helpful. Yeah, you need to get all the rest you can. Yeah, I actually turned down getting my flu shot this last Tuesday because they're like, "Do you want your flu shot?" And I'm normally like, "Are you okay?" But I'm like, no, I don't want to feel icky for this weekend, so no, I'll get it next time. Well, I did miss you last night. I'm glad you weren't here though, because your health comes first. Always comes first. Like, I'm not important like that. So I'm glad you took time for you. Oh, yeah. I did hear the flu has been pretty bad this year, like just the basic flu, because it's like everyone is getting out and about, like even the people who were staying under quarantine for much longer and everything. Everyone's getting out and about and everyone's being exposed to different crap now. It's like, oh no. I personally still wear my mask, not because of COVID, but because of the child unit and being in chemo and stuff. I didn't want to risk getting sick and making her sick. So, but I do recommend getting all the vaccines, all of them. I actually still get, I even go out of my way to get the rabies vaccine because pets, and we have a nasty bat population around here. And when I say nasty, I do mean rabies. I don't mean icky bats. Ew. I love bats, but bad bats here. And I had a rabies scare about 4 years ago now, where I actually had to go through the treatments for rabies. And that I do not recommend. 0 out of 10 every time. Go with the vaccine before it happens. Worst 8 weeks of my life. Wait, no, I think it was 6 or 8. One of the two. Because the shots had to be staggered every other week. My mother was dumb and went with the whole trifecta of vaccines. She went with the pneumonia, flu, and COVID vaccine all at once. I seriously thought she was going to die, and she will live forever type of person. So, like, I'm like, Mom, you done messed up. No, don't do that. Like, they may offer it, but that's not cool. That's just traumatic. So, all of the symptoms. Yeah, absolutely. Just one. Like at least stagger them once a week when it comes to those, because at least like after 3 days, the symptoms of the vaccine have like got out of your system normally. But all three at once is like she had fevers, chills, the vomiting, the coughing. She had it all, and I'm like, what is wrong with you? She's like, dumb. Yeah. I'm adding way more detail than I intended to on this one. You know what? I like it. It's coming out pretty good. I'll probably have to darken up the darker spots just to make a little more contrast, but I might just add black to watercolor to it to add the depth and not burn it more so it doesn't lose the consistency. Uncle Bear is home for lunch. Yay! Yeah, I'm in here. Be right back. Yay, I got new supplies for this weekend. I don't have to worry. Yay! New vape and new oil rig. He is the bestest. He thought of everything. I cannot believe how much he spoils me, like seriously. He went out of his way to make sure I had this dumb stuff for this weekend. Now I just gotta make sure it's charged. He took the charger. Where's my charger? And oh, get on the ground. Well, technically, this is my mother's charger, but it is mine for the time being. She was kind enough to bring it to me while I was in the hospital 2 weeks ago. Make sure this is fully charged so I don't dumb and run the battery out. It is charging. Beautiful. Take this for my headset this weekend. Ugh. Turn that down just a tad bit because that song is much louder than the last one I was listening to. And I have no idea what kind of bass I'm supposed to get for this. Like, is that one of the Apple ones? Do I need an adapter? I have a C type. I just don't know what the hell this is. For now, it's going into my collection. But he brought me. It's an indica, 2 grams per cartridge, THCA and THCP plus D11 and D9 live resin, and it is called Crush, and it looks like the grape crush thing. THC company. I'm pretty stoked. Lab tested, 100% natural, no pesticides, 100% hemp, U.S. grown, and USDA Farm Bill legalized. Must be 18 or 21 where applicable. Basic, do not do if pregnant, nursing, blah, 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 blah. Medications can be blah, blah, blah. Basic warning. And this is a non-food product. Really? They have to put that in there? It's a non-food product? Who the hell ate this shit? That's my question. Who ate it? And why? Oh, it's called Skittles. Zkittles. Punch. Crush is the actual company. I get it now. I get it. I think maybe I'm a little high. Yes. Oh, be right back. Hold on. I just don't ever want to.
I'll be careful not to say anything I shouldn't. You already opened your beatbox then?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. I was going to say you could have my beer since we each have a beatbox for tonight, but you already have it.
Yours is in the freezer.
My beatbox?
Mm-hmm.
And there's still a beer. Also.
Yeah.
My strawberry one. Okay. I am just in the interest of not buying any alcohol while you're gone. I'm probably going to drink that thing while you're gone. That way I don't have to buy anything. I mean, it's fucking 80 proof, so I'll only need like a drink here and a drink there.
Oh, yeah, especially if you put it over ice, you can make it into a sip and drink.
Yeah, so that's probably what I'll do while you're gone.
Okay.
Love you.
I love you too.
You need to charge your battery before.
I'm already doing it. Okay. Thank you. I love you. Finger hearts.
I'll be back after 7.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm going to have a dry weekend because, well, okay, I take that back. It's not going to be a dry weekend. If I do have anything to drink, it will be at the sushi place that I'm going with child unit to. So she really wanted to go to sushi, so I probably might get myself a small bottle of sake, a thing of hot sake, but that's here nor there. Oh God, my bruises itch. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry, but they itch so bad. Oh. I have 2 bruises. One right here and one right here from the hospital. And nothing serious. Nothing like serious happened. It was just a stupid heparin shot and another stupid heparin shot that they gave me, which was a bigger shot than normal. And really fucked my shit up. Yeah, it's bad. That's the big one, and that's the small one still. And it itches so bad. Oh. And that's to stop blood clots. Like, I get it. I was supposed to be in bed for another week after I got out of the hospital, but they didn't need to do that. It's like, oh. Yeah. And I don't bruise easy. It takes me days to bruise, and that has just been dumb fuckery for me. Because, like, every time I move or I cough stupid, and that's why I keep my shirt tied so it just kind of keeps it pressed so it's always hurting so it doesn't hurt extra. I'm so sorry. That was loud. I appreciate them making sure I didn't get a blood clot and have a heart attack while I was there and while I was in bed rest, but it's a little unnecessary because, god damn it. And that is already healed. Like, it's healing and almost completely healed. It was black like the day after I got out of the hospital. It was Sharpie black when it was, and now it's like red. It looks like a scar, and there's some weird like lines through it. And I'm like, it looks like stretch marks, but it's not. It's just like something. I don't know. It's bad. And there's like a lump underneath it. The lump doesn't hurt, but the bruise does. It almost hurt as bad as getting punched in the kidneys. But that is better than a heart attack or stroke when you're stuck in the hospital and on fall freaking warning. Oh, yeah, I know. You would love to, huh? You would love to poke the bruise. Poking it actually makes it feel better at this point because it itches. Like it feels like there is something under my skin crawling. It itches. That's the type of itch. And I'm like, why? And it's because it's in like a fatty part of my body. I get it. But still, it's aggravating. And a little off-putting every time I like look in the mirror. My IV holes are finally going away. Yeah, they tried to stick me up here for my IV, and they missed every single time. And I'm like, my vein is right there. It's popping out, looking at you, giving you the finger. It's there. You can hit it. And they're like, no, we can't hit it. So they did this, and he tried to poke it and rolled my vein and completely missed it the first 4 times he stabbed me. And then he finally calls over another nurse because I'm screaming in pain. And I feel bad for him because at this point I'm completely delirious from dehydration and all the bull crap that goes with blood infections and skin infections. And finally she like one and done'd me, but she had to hit me so hard with it. She's like, no wonder we're having problems. Your skin is like 2 millimeters thicker than it should be. That's why it's rolling. And I'm all like, oh. And that's why I now have like a little snake bite freaking bullshit on my arm. I'm gonna have a weird ass scar for a while, that's for damn sure. At least it's not bubbling up like some of my scars. Those are the ones that like turn purple when I get cold and they're like, yeah. And no, I probably did. Me with my rambling probably scared everyone off. I'm officially buzzed. I am disappointed with myself. The self-loathing and that's funny because as soon as you popped that into the chat, it came back up to 2. It went from 4 to 0 and then back up to 2. I have no idea what is going on with my where is it? Yeah, that one right there. My icon saying how many people are in chat and involved in everything and watching. So like it's weird. I blame YouTube. But I also blame Ducky because he does scare everyone off. He's a dick. Ooh, okay. Where is my charge on this? Damn it! It's still in the red. I need to charge this before I forget. put that over there with that. So I do that. You know what? Fuck it. I'm opening this and hitting this shit. Yeah, you may be, but you're also an asshole. It's okay to be both. I'm both. Oh my god. That tastes so good. Yeah, you're an asshole and I'm a twat waffle, so it works out. And oh my god, this is like one of the best presents I've received in a while. Oh, it tastes so good. I'm sorry. Black and milds are a guilty pleasure of mine. Wowza. Actually, I take that back. It is a black and mild, but it's called the casino, I believe, or the roulette. I don't remember what it is. I should look at the wrapper. But it's not just a standard black and mild. It's a little stronger. Yeah, the guilty pleasure. Oh my god. The wine ones, oh, they are perfect for like an evening after like having some great ass dessert and dinner. There's a great cigar store in the college town next to me, and like it's as soon as you walk in, the whole place is a humidor by itself. Yeah, that is why I stole all your smokes. Took you that long? It's taken you 25 years to figure that shit out. Yeah, my bad. My bad. I just wish I knew where I put my snuffer so I could just like, boop, and it's out. Wow. Wow. I deserve that, but damn. Thankfully, my drink has a lid, and the only other drink I have is coffee. So, right? See, I don't get it. I blame YouTube. It's being dumb. I don't get it. I think it's to trick me into a false sense of normality. No, that's not the right word. And it's not like security. It's weird. It's dumb. And put that out because I don't want to make myself icky feeling. And it's been a hot minute since I've hit one of these. Is that or YouTube is just trying to ruin my self-esteem? Be like, haha, nobody's watching you. Fuck you. Yeah. And just out of spite, Ducky, I hope you bite down vertically on a tortilla chip. That is all. I love you. She told me I could use it. She told me I could use it. I wasn't gonna go there, but yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay, if I'm gonna get really petty, I hope there's a tail in your next shrimp burrito. There you go. Oh, I'm just being a dummy today. Like, seriously. That one is a great one. That is, oh, that one was like perfect. It's a pistachio. And it's not my design. I'm using it for practice. It's like supposed to be a realistic pistachio with like stickers attached to his face. It's a channel name, so yeah, I like it. But yes, it does kind of look like a potato and a Pokemon. You try to figure those out. I dare you. I don't really, like, seriously, so much stupid shading has gone into this area, and I didn't even intend for it to be that detailed. The only one I wanted to be detailed was this one, but it didn't feel right if I didn't do anything to this one, or the background. Oh, yeah, it was like 3 days ago. Sorry, my face was pointed downwards. I missed all that. But yeah, dude, that'd be awesome. I am actually going to take a quick break. I need to use the bathroom. I will be right back. Whew. My coffee is running right through me. I'll be right back, guys. Love you. Oh, God. I hope I didn't break that. Okay. To block this and a couple other things. And for my boots to keep them upright and not fold over. Yeah, for here. Yeah, the cushiony, like, because if I have like something cushiony here, I have the ability to keep my arm up a little bit higher. And a swappity. That one goes over here so I don't hurt myself. Whoa. No. That's not how we roll. Stop it, unit. There we go. BSin. And a decent one. And this music is great and all, but it's going to put me to sleep. And baggy. This button. No, not that button. I said this button. This button. Yeah, we'll go with this one. All right, I'm gonna see if my mom has any extra pool noodles from this last year. Really? Jesus. Yeah. I'm all about improvising, so I actually might break down a 5-foot yard, whatever, wooden dowel I have and add padding to each side. Because I have a foam sphere I can break down, possibly, and like maybe cut like one of the sides off just to give me a little. I have this thing. It's up here. This side. This fucking thing. I was going to use it as a foam head, but then I found a foam head, so I might just slice a little piece off the top and use that. But I don't know. I've been going through all of my boxes and stuff that we brought back over from storage, so it all depends on what I can fucking find around here. This is not the playlist I picked. This one. Full screen. I said full screen. There we go. There is something wrong with my phone. I think I might have to reset some stuff. Jesus. And here I thought I had so many hyperfixations. Like, all of the stuff you're doing sounds fucking dope. And then here's me, the wood burning, which is awesome, but then painting. But it. Ugh. I forgot to set my alarm. Damn it. Like, I do request, Ducky, that this weekend keep Coco Bear company because I'm not going to be here. And I know he's going to be really depresso espresso. Because that is how he do. Also not the playlist that I thought it was, but it works. $3.33, make a wish. I do the same thing with all of my art. I oh I want to turn my personal art into wood burning projects, but I hate my art. Like I hate it. Like even the pictures that I have drawn that I am super proud of, I still hate. Yeah, his drinking horns are dope. Like, they are beautiful. I keep saying Ducky is way more talented than I am and has way more potential with like doing something with streaming or making videos or something because his talent is chef's kiss. And that's just not me being your sister saying that. You actually do. I will degrade myself. Don't you kink shame. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Skippity. Degrading myself is the only reason why my imposter syndrome hasn't fully taken over and I stopped doing all my art. Like, that's the only reason I have been able to keep up with my art, is to degrade myself. Because if I do that to myself, nothing anybody else can say is worse than that. So, no, Ducky does not. But he should. He absolutely should. Oh, yeah, touche. Yeah. That project needs to be finished first because that is a monstrosity as a project. Like, it's going to look awesome when it's done. It's just a big ass project. And, like, dude, you should, like, at least make a video of before, after, setting it up, that kind of stuff, because that is going to be such a cool addition to your, like, yard and everything. So, that I'm trying to convince the mother-in-law to at least let me put in a pond because she's already agreed to the chickens. Um, but I still gotta figure that out. It's just gotta he's because if we do the chickens, I will have to put a fence around this property. So I don't know if I want to do that. Because that's the only thing with the HOA. I can't have the chickens out in the road and whatnot. They have to be contained to the yard. If I do that, I would. She might let me do it where the big dirt area that's kind of raised up off of everything else, where the green, right next to where the greenhouse is gonna go eventually. Yeah, like I have the space to do something like that. I just gotta figure out if it's gonna be okay with her and where to put it. That's the big thing, because everything I want to do is like stuff her husband would have done. And I don't want to make her feel uncomfortable, because I want to do all these projects. Like being stagnant playing video games all day is great, but I want to better my living situation, even though it is good. I just want to better it, because her yard, compared to everyone else's yard in the like immediate vicinity, is very barren and a lot of empty space that can be worked with. Like, it's awesome. But if I do get put in a pond, I don't think I will have chickens. I might do ducks or geese. So one or the other. I don't want to do all of them because I don't want it to be overwhelming. And I don't want enough fowl to set off the dogs next door all the time, because eventually they will break through that fence. They are good guard dogs, but they do not like the deer at all. Oh, I don't remember if I told you. My mom decided to go full solar on her house. Finally. Fucking finally. Which is really funny, because it's only going to be her house. It's not going to be the other two houses that have solar. So the people, well, it's not just people, it's actually douchebaggy family members that are renting from her. So those guys will be paying for the entire PG&E bill, because it'll just fall on them because she's solar and she's tired of paying like $1,000 power bill every month. I'm so proud of her. Oh, I'm so proud of her. I've been begging her to go solar for almost, I don't know, a decade. It was after my kiddo was born, the first kiddo was born. So yeah, like her going solar finally is going to put relieve so much stress off of her, because everything runs off of PG&E right now on her property. The well, the 3 houses, the office, the pool, everything. So once she goes solar with just her house, the pool, and I think the office, that will cut their power bill probably in half. So they'll be paying $500 a month, roughly, for the 2 houses and the well. And yeah, it's going to be so much nicer. Like, the math is going to math so much easier, because every month right now she has to break down everything from the 3 different houses on the property and the office. So, and I think she decided finally to go with solar because the mother-in-law went solar and has reduced the power bill. Like, the only thing we pay for power is the RV now. So it's really nice. She seriously complained about how much putting in solar was going to cost. But oh no, actually they did a thing. The amount of solar panels for the entire property, for the whole compound, would actually fit in the back field, not including the wooded area. And that's only like 20 to 25 panels that would fit in there. But she's only going to put it on her house. She's still planning on renting the field out to local farmers for their cattle and sheep and whatnot. So she's still going to make money that way. But she's also considering putting in a cell tower. Really? I don't know who she's going through or anything, but she said it was like one of the best options that she could have gotten. So. And I begged her to not go with Tesla because Tesla. Tesla is a great company, but it's also a terrible company. That's a real bummer. That sucks. Like, companies and businesses who have shitty practices like that just shouldn't be in business. The septic company that put in the septic tank for the very back house on the compound where I used to live, they did it and didn't account for sinkage enough. And when one of the worst rainy seasons in 2010, roughly, here, everything flooded. And our septic tank sank 6 feet. So the actual leach lines were leaching into the septic tank and flooding. So we couldn't use our bathroom for almost 6 months. And then those dumbasseries had the audacity to try to charge us for the porta potty I had to use because they fucked up our septic tank while I was 9 months pregnant. Yeah. They went out of business shortly after that because we told my uncle, who is the one who hired them originally for the job, made them lose all their business because he is one of the biggest contractors here in town, along with one of the pillars of our community. I'm not going to say his name, but like my uncle's right up there with him, not like that same standard. He does different stuff. But yeah, he's like, I'm so sorry, and they have not had a job since. So, which is yay. And like my family is like nobody's here in town, but like it's such a small town. Anybody listening to this, if they care, it's just such a small town that everyone knows everyone, and we all try to help each other when it comes to shit like that. So like if someone gets screwed over, they really try to go out of their way to fix shit or fuck someone over.
More food, more drinks, and more fun for less money.
Like, I really, really, really hope someone puts a lot of them are scams, but there is one that is done through the government, which you might want to look into. It's not available everywhere. I think it's only available in 11 states right now. It's a .gov website. It's not a .org or .com. It's .gov. So it's like legit. Well, yeah, but you got to realize, because it's the government one, they always go to the lowest bidder. Because government. Yeah, that one is not a scam, but it is a scam. So it is like, yeah. My mother, I think, is going through an actual private company that is local. So she's actually getting a really good deal for what she's doing. And I think they're giving her a deal because of how much work they're going to be doing. They're going to make more money in the long run, even with giving her the discount. So my mother-in-law, on the other hand, ended up paying full price and not regretting it. I don't know what company she went through either, so I want to say it's like Soul or something. Yeah, I really wish they'd go out of business because, like, with that, knowing the situation and what happened, they should not charge you a fucking penny between the damages, the bullshit they've put you through, doing it during storm season, and all of the rest of the bullshit that go along with it. Like, seriously, they should be the ones in trouble for it. Like, if I was a lawyer, I would personally take them as a company to court. But I am not a lawyer. I wish I was. But I cannot afford that kind of schooling or have the mental fortitude for that kind of schooling because ADD brain. I like learning certain laws and knowing about stuff, but I couldn't do it as a career because yeah, like oh yeah, big pharma lawyers, they're gonna do great shit for us. When in reality, they're the ones who caused the opioid epidemic, the fentanyl crisis. Wow, I did not. I did. I'm sad at you, Ducky. You made me go on a tangent, and I want to keep going on that tangent. Fuck Big Pharma. Fuck them in their ass. That is all. They gave us addiction and then they gave us Narcan. That does not fix the problem. Narcan does not fix the problem. Oh. Narcan does save lives, don't get me wrong. No, I get it. I totally get it. The only reason why I was able to win my family law case with Douche Canoe was because my mother was able to afford a top-notch lawyer in that area. He's still paying off our lawyer. He still has probably another 10 years before it's paid off. But yeah, top-notch lawyers are worth every penny, but not available to everyone, and that's what fucking sucks. Because, like, those top-notch lawyers seriously could take every single case pro bono and still make money off of the money that the case would make. Because whether it's through lawyers' fees that are court-ordered or through make X amount of money or X amount of percentage after the court case is done, like a lot of disability lawyers do, like someone who's getting disability or applying for disability and they run for 2 to 5 years and they have to get a lawyer and the lawyer doesn't accept a cent until the payout happens and they end up getting like 25 grand out of a 150 grand back suit. So it's like, lawyers have the ability to make these things, but sometimes they just don't want to do the good that can come from it, which is sickening. Yeah, that's true. That is true. That is true. Yeah, the one lawyer I do have is always on retainer just in fucking case, because dealing with that asshole outside of court is just absolutely insanity. Like, it is just beating my head against a brick wall. I'd rather have my lawyer there and be like, haha, no, you can't do that, dude. and in that lawsuit, that whole family law bullshit, it took me like 5 years to convince my mother that we actually needed a lawyer, because we tried fighting it ourselves. And now she won't go without a lawyer. Like, after that whole incident, she has a lawyer for everything on retainer. Me, not so much. I just kind of sit in the background and be like, hi, I'm involved. I'm here, but I'm not important. But apparently soon I will be, quote unquote, that important. So I don't know how to react to that. Dealing with lawyers is not my forte. Ew, no. If I do, I fully expect you to check me on that shit. Because if I ever start talking like that, I deserve a kick to the cunt. Straight up. If I ever start talking like that, kick me. My nieces, well, I call them my nieces, but technically they're not. They're cousins. But my nieces, they talk like that. And it's just freaking hilarious. Oh, my bandana? I got a Walmart. No, it's not Halloween, but yes, it is skulls. Hold on. We'll fix this. Less boobs, more me. There we go. Yeah. I have this one in pink, and I have one similar to it in like a ombre effect that is white to red to black. These run about $2 to $3 at Walmart in the unisex section. It's like in between the men's and women's, like where the underwear are normally. So yeah, but it's just a basic bandana that I tie, and then I put the little, here we go. Whoop! I tie it, and then I do a pirate look with it and put the extra flippity flappy in the knot. So I do that sometimes, and sometimes I do like the standard like 50s roll. It's easier because my hair is at that weird length. I shaved my head when my kiddo went through chemo, and I did it twice, so it's a little shorter than it normally is. My hair was down past my shoulders, but it right now it hides the porcupine look. So my hair gets a little on the poofy side when it's grown out. They're so comfortable. Like, you can, like, if it's super hot outside and you're working in the yard, you can put a couple of pieces of ice in it and it melts on your scalp and just keeps you cool. Or you can wet it and it keeps it cool around your neck. Like, bandanas are awesome. My dad called them snot rags, but that's beside the point. Yeah, like, I have so many of them. I collect them. Wendy the welder. Hell yeah. If I had my welding machines and all of my CNC machines still, I would. Nah, I got wood. I'm an idiot. Well, there was Wendy the welder, and then there was that other one. She had all the posters about her with the arm and being tough. It was like back in the 50s. The Riveter. Rosie the Riveter. Rosie the Riveter. That is it. Yes. Thank you. Rosie the Riveter changed everything for women back in the 40s and 50s. Like, that was when women had the opportunity to learn and succeed in men's jobs like welding, blacksmithing, fabrication, hell, even woodworking and carpentry and all of that. Like, oh, they are icons. So, like, I wouldn't mind getting like a Rosie the Riveter back here. That's more like Sailor Jerry just to fit my motif, but like she's badass. Rosie the Riveter is awesome. I think Rosie the Riveter actually became popular around the time Oskar Schindler was doing his thing over in Germany, if I remember correctly on my history. Like, they were for the same fight, but for different reasons. He wanted everything to be clusterfucky and not working, whereas Rosie the Riveter wanted everything to be working and successful, which is kind of funny. Yeah, they were American propaganda, yes. She is one of my icons, but she's not like, she's a cool addition to my tattoos because it would fit the motif. It's the same era, whatnot. But a true icon of mine, like, Loki would probably go on this arm. Ooh, let me write that down. I don't know if I can, but I will try to integrate them into both. That is a wonderful idea. Right, Ducky? Right? Yeah, go do that. Do your sketch and I'll do mine, and then I'll show mine, and then you can make fun of mine, and I'll see yours later. Really? A shaving commercial? I just talked about my head being shaved. Damn it, Google, stop listening to me. Dude, your art is awesome. Like, your art, I actually want to get a tattoo of. Like, there's a few pieces, the pictures you gave me that you didn't like, I want to put those on my body. Yes, I know it looks like a potato. I know. That's not making fun of it. It actually looks like a potato. I get it.
And if you're not interested in being a sexy ball, please call Chevron for the 30-day money-back guarantee with free shipping on return. Darling?
My lord, I slip away.
Very slow. Ladies, the Pitbull Skull Saver is the perfect gift.
It's perfect. But the Skull Saver has over 10,000.
Oh my god, it's charged. Oh my god, it's charged. I can give it a try. I can give it a try.
For 80 for free. Submitting Pitbull
And
and be like a smooth operator.
pop. Oh god. Oh yeah, I get all this kind of shit from my local casino. They sell it. So come on, get out of there. I don't want to break it. I don't want to break it. Come on. Pop for mommy. Pop for mommy. Aha. There we go. Recycling. Oh, bam. And it is a flavor I haven't tried before. But Diglett is chubby. Like, how can it be a chubby Diglett when Diglett is chubby? I don't get it. My brain hurts. I think it's cute. Oh, so he's one of those big like Monchomp or Monchomp. Big ol' muscles. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Aha! Turned on. Okay, that is low. That was off. 1, 2. That's still low. That's still low. And it works. Oh. What? That was one of the smoothest hits I have ever had off of a pen. I'm not even kidding. Like, it didn't even feel like I took a hit. Wow. What flavor is this shit again? I don't want to know. Even that. Does not taste like Skittles, even though its name is Skittles. But it does have a punch to it, so that is a valid part of the name. Wow. Not kidding, that's fucking awesome. I do need to find one of my magnetic charging cords, though. Wow. Instant pain relief. Instant fucking pain relief in my back. Holy shit. That is amazing. I'm sold. I'm sold on that one. Like, wow. Oh shit. This thing. Bitch, I'd use a Dyson hair thing if it wasn't $500. I'd rather spend $500 on a Dyson vacuum. So, there's that. Oh, Winnie. Okay, yeah. I seriously thought it was Windy also. For some reason that's like in my brain. It's Windy the Welder. But yeah, you're right. Winnie. Nice fact check though. Thank you. Right? Like I want to see your ideas. I'm going to do my own ideas too cuz like some of the emojis I want to make for my channel are going to be sugar skulls, and I also want to do an idea that Aaron gave me last night. Yeah. But like I hate to say it, I don't care about getting monetized. I want to be able to have emojis for my channel just because I want to be able to make them, and they're so cute. Oh, of course they won't. Of course they won't. That's how you roll. That's your art. But I do want to still see them. And if you do happen to have one that is kind of safe for work, I'm going to use it. If it's okay with you. Otherwise, I'll just use my stupid ones that I make. I still have to figure out the correct wow, I lost the word. Perspective? I don't think that's the right word, but I need to figure out the right dimensions for a skull. I always fuck it up. I always make the jaw too high or too low. So, like, that's something I'll have to work with. I might just do it from the upper jaw up and forget the lower jaw because I mess that one up every time. But I might do two, one with each. Depends. I also want to make an emoji where it's the last fuck given, because I always have one last fuck to give. I also have a whole bag of hearts that I want to turn into either keychains or little things to give to people that say either last fuck or no fucks given, or oh shit, what is it? No ifs, ands, or fucks about it. Because I murdered a wasp the other day and I yelled to Cocoa Bear, I just murdered a wasp and I give no ifs, ands, or fucks about it. I know it's totally different, but I still have issues with skulls. It's one of those things. It's like hands for me. I still need to practice and work on them. It's just, I have an issue. I have a freaking Kun doll or whatever KUN doll. That's like really realistic. Right? Yeah, the little fuck. Yeah, I think she gave one to Mark. To Cocoa Bear. That is gonna take me a while to get used to. Thought I was doing good too. Nope. Honestly, I actually did talk to him about it, and he really doesn't care because he has mentioned his name on streams before. So, like, I don't want to do it, but he doesn't mind. So, it's not that kind of situation where it's like, no, don't say it, blah, blah, blah. Right? Yes, that's what my sister-in-laws have. It's great. That does not need to be on my screen. Nope. Wait, what is that? Oh, that's TYT. Okay. It's fitting. And he is a Coco and he is a bear. It works. It is like the perfect nickname for him. I love it. I always call him my bear, and he is a Coco. Like it's a valid name. But Coco technically is his little brother. So because he swapped to Coco when people at work at NASA started calling him Dick. I say that he doesn't work at NASA. He works for NASA. He builds stuff for the International Space Station. He's a mechanical engineer and a super smart motherfucker that I have like no way of even being close to as good as him. Like in life, like he's already improved the military jets for with like a new oxygen system and whatnot. Like, dude is fucking smart. Of course, always keep him guessing. Like, I like keeping him on his toes. It's cute when he's on his toes. This weekend, I'm actually going to talk to the mother unit and see if I can actually convince her to stop at the halfway mark between where I live and the child unit lives, and see if we can see other sister unit. It's been a minute since I've seen her, so I figure I see her on Facebook, but it's been a minute since I've actually seen her in person, so. Right? And he gets so cute when he's all fidgety and shit. He's like, but. And it's like, it's so funny that he is one of the more innocent ones of us. Like, he's totally innocent compared to us. It's like he was actually a good kid when he was growing up. Not so much. People thought we were the good kids, but nope. Goat roper. Castrator. That one. She's actually a vet tech now. She's like one of the head vet techs of where she lives. It's pretty cool. Why do you know that I haven't spoke to in years? Her and I had to part ways. I do follow her on Facebook just because I still am friends with her husband. He's a good guy. Like, I'm not gonna lie, good person. I just can't stand her right now at the moment because she's a bitch. And Michael Fefe is done. Also, Goat Roper's sister is getting married to the brother of one of Coco Bear's best friends that passed away, unfortunately, a few, like 10 years back, but it's his little brother that she's getting married to. So it is so weird. Everything's still in the family. Like, I never thought that would be the guy she hooked up with. He's a good guy. Love him dearly. But, yeah. It's just weird. Like I said, our town, very small. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta remember that one. My little sister was able to castrate a pig, well, hog tie it, castrate it, and the whole 9 yards within 12 seconds. Right? Yeah, I was able to work on horse hooves and be kind of like I think it's called a farrier. Not a blacksmith, but people who work with horses. Yeah. Doesn't it suck? At least your mom loved you. Oh, our family drama is like nothing serious. It's just drama. It's just fun. Um, and it's also mainly I'm only talking about it because I have a possibility of seeing more family here shortly. But I also miss that bitch. I really do. But yeah, you're never alone. You can be part of the family if you choose. I hereby adopt you if you want it. Also, with that being said, none of my family is biologically related to me, so I've adopted all of my family. Because blood is thicker than the water of the womb. No, the blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb, if you really want to get technical. Now I kind of want to make a potato. Oh, snap, he's coming home? That's awesome that he gets to come home. And yes, it will be a long, tough road, but you guys got this. You got it. And self-care is important. Make sure you take your vitamins, get some chloroseptic spray if you have to. Make sure you rest and sleep. Do all the proper things for healing. You guys got this. I'm so glad he gets to come home. That is such good news. I am so happy. That's awesome. I'm so glad to hear that. That's so great. Yeah, when it comes to our family, drama is more when someone gets stabbed with a fork or a pen because someone tried to steal food or something like that. That's just how our family rolls. That's the drama. Everything else is just normal Tuesday. Whoa. That commercial just said, yes, you need to say yes and to everything. Saying yes and to everything will wind people up in the grave. I get it was a commercial for a freaking resort, but that is dumb. People are dumb. Right? Yes. Family sign of don't fuck with my food. Backwards fork. Oh shit, I forgot. The families actually have, well, the dad side part of the family for me is having a family reunion. I think everyone's coming, even the ones from like Minnesota and the Canada part. Oh my god, I'm not looking forward to this, but I have to go because I have not been to a family reunion on that side in, I don't know, over 10 years. I've been with Coco Bear. Yeah. That's a wasp. I need it to land. Yeah, I saw you, fucker. You will die. Show your face. Ah! Hey, he's no longer close to me. You go outside, you get to live. You stay in here, you die. Right? Yeah. Motherfucker was big. It's like a B-52 when it buzzed past my head. Ooh. Yeah, I see you. I can't hit you while you're on the screen, damn it. Missed, fuck. Oh, I pissed him off. Nope. I'll remove that. That was a fly. That was not what I was aiming for. Ooh. It fears the chonka. It can live if it stays out, if it goes out the door, but if it lands anywhere fucking near me, it's dead. Also, praise be the flippy floppy. My universal weapon of choice. DM, what is your next tag? I choose Flying Chocolate. Wait, what? Really? DM? Yeah, I want to throw the chocolate at the Durgan, see what happens. Okay, roll for initiative. Okay, 18. Roll for damage. 20. You impale the dragon in the eye with said chancla. Yay, victory! Yeah, that pretty much, like, the only reason why they die on sight is because I don't have my EpiPen. I won't kill honeybees by any means, because if they sting you, they don't want to, but wasps and hornets will sting you out of spite and pure chaos. So, hence they die on sight. And I am not a person who likes to murder things. Like, I will normally capture and release spiders, snakes, lizards, whatever happens, but those immediately dead. Jesus! Oh, that's the mountain. That's the fucking mountain for us. Yup. Like, that motherfucker challenges God every day. Every day. He wakes up and is like, fuck you, God. What do you got today? amount of shading I am doing right now, it's not completely coming over the video, but with all the shading I'm doing, I don't think I'm going to end up painting the pistachios in the background at all. I like the way they're turning out. Actually pleased with it. I'm going to need to go grab some coffee here in a minute after I hydrate. Speaking of hydration, I need to go refill this before the mother-in-law unit leaves for whatever reason. Like, I totally can go in the house after she leaves, but I don't like to. Oh, yeah, fine. Mwah. Love ya. You have a great evening. Tell everyone I love them. And I will see them later. Mwah. Have a good evening. Get the hell out of here. Bye, Brett. Oh, absolutely. You will get to see them. I'm going to do them. I just need to finish up my other projects first, because if I start something else, I will not finish the ones I'm working on. That is how I am. And I got to do everything in order. That's why I make my notes for myself on Post-its so that I keep track of what I need to do in the future. I have Post-its that are stuff I've been wanting to do for years, but I have not figured out the correct designs yet. So yeah, but the sugar skulls are definitely like next on my list after I finish my other projects. I already actually started a design, but I'm not sure where I'm gonna go with it. I only have the basic wire figure set up, so I'm probably gonna work on that this weekend, since I'm not gonna be able to work on any of my wood burning. So I'm gonna take a bunch of my sketchbooks with me, figure it out. Also, I'm going to take my sketchbooks because I know child unit will just want to sit and draw for a while. That's just how she is. Show me her new OCs and whatnot. so creative. I also have another one I have to come up with that's not a sugar skull. My friend Aaron requested it. That's actually his screen name. It's Aaron. It There's a song that is called "It's Dangerous Out There, Take This," and it's incessant in our little online community on the Xbox. Whenever shit goes wrong, that song pops up. Someone starts singing it, and I want to make a little emoji of it, which is the Master Sword, but also with an orange cat holding it. So take this. It's dangerous. You got your orange cat with no brain cells and the Master Sword. You gotta pick one. Or both, because an orange cat with no brain cells wielding the Master Sword would be pure chaos. Oh my god, that would be pure chaos. I did figure out what I'm going to do for the empty space on this. I'm going to do a small border of Celtic knots. And then on the one that is the Freya lid for the jewelry box, I'm also going to do something similar to it, but incorporate the traditional Greek, like the square thing, but incorporate it with a Celtic knot somehow. So I figured that out. Now it's just like the waiting game. I'm gonna have to stare at it and figure out the right spacing and everything because OCD. Like I know I can sketch it out not to scale, but if I do that, I won't want to do it to scale. So, and then try to freehand it and piss myself off. Yeah, like it sounds cool in my brain, but I just gotta wait until I actually get it down onto the wood to be like, okay, yeah, that is actually a cool idea, or get it drawn and be like, okay, yes, that fits. Because I could have that complete idea and draw it out and have the spacing and like where I need it to be and be like, nope, that does not fit at all. Because what I originally wanted to do was something with like olive branches and then grape leaves into a Celtic knot or something like that. But it seemed too much. So I think the other one would work, but I might do the Celtic knot instead of like rope. I will do it in grapevines along with or olive branches with the background of the Greek square thingy. I don't know what it's called. Like, I have no idea what it's called. I should. I feel ashamed that I don't. My in-laws are all Greek, like actually like Greek. So like me not knowing that is like, oh God. Yeah, my in-laws are the type of family when it's a gathering, it's either ouzo or scotch. There is no in between. Yeah, my father-in-law was first generation. So, or technically second generation because he was born on Ellis Island, I believe. It was either my father-in-law or his dad. I'm not sure. I could be wrong on the details. So it's one of the two. Like it's first or second generation. My ex was only second generation Italian, which was I was not expecting that from him because like he's like white on white. Right? Like just having to do the math in my head is antagonizing for me. Like I can do math, it's not a big deal. It's just I hate having to do it because it proves my algebra teacher right. That is shit you use sometimes. Yeah, getting the law and Coruscant picture down to the right size is going to just be not mind numbing for me. I might just end up scanning it into the computer and printing out the right size instead of trying to draw it to scale because I don't want to have to redraw that picture. It took me a year and a half to do. I don't want to have to do it again. The sludge monster I did, I think it's been like 4 or 5 years since I started working on it. I'm still not quite done. I have a couple more details to add, but I have terrified so many people with that drawing while like I'm at appointments waiting like to see my doctor or whatever. And the nurse is like, "Oh, what's that?" I'm like, "Oh, it's just a picture I'm drawing." Safety. Safety breaks are always important.
I first visited Japan when I was in high school. I felt a strong connection to the country and hoped to one day live here. I trained as a Yamabushi on these mountains while also teaching at a university. When I enter the mountains, I feel nature and realize that all life is special. Tsuoka City, which is a certified UNESCO Creative City of Gastronomy, has a unique food culture.
It's done charging. Ah! Trip. Going to rock. No. I didn't tell you to stop playing. Oh, my speakers suck. Well, my speakers don't suck. It's just they're old. was a spam thingamajiggy. I thought it was important. I have to keep my notifications on right now because I'm trying to get a hold of the mother unit. I done fucked up. I fucked up, I fucked up, I fucked up, I fucked up. Oh god, how am I gonna fix this? This is not a happy little accident or yeah, I fucked up my shading. Now I gotta work this in. That was supposed to be down here. I hope I have enough sandpaper to deal with that. I can fix it. I just gotta figure out how to fix that. Timothy! Mwah! Hey, you beautiful bitch. How you doing? Yeah, and this side is supposed to be darker than this side. Oh, like this is the inside of the shell, but this. Oh, I'm gonna fix it. I think I know where my sandpaper is. Hold on. Go to make. Yeah. Nothing. Yeah. Oh, that means I have to stand up. Good for me. Yay, sandpaper. Right. Oh, no. Okay, maybe I need garbage. I need garbage. Awesome. And that goes now. Okay. Oh, well, yeah, for me, okay. It's right there and right down here. I was treating that as the side, well, okay, there's the inside of it, and that should be dark, but I needed to do the outside of this area, not the inside of this area right there. And like right here, that should actually be down here, just to keep the angles correct with the different shadows I've been doing. Right now, it's a little off, but I think I can fix this bit just by working it. But this I need to hit with a little bit of sandpaper to get rid of because that is absolutely the wrong angle. I have a really hard time when it comes to shading, so but 100 grit, normally I can fix my mistakes with this, like if it's actually a mistake, yeah. And I'm gonna actually turn this off and not use it for a second so that I can just focus on the Z scrapey scrape. And I'm actually gonna make this smaller because I don't need this whole thing. Like if I really wanted to get down and serious about it, I'd use the 100 grit and then I'd use a 200 grit and a little bit finer grit. But for what I'm doing, this is fine. Yeah, I don't need a big piece. I just needed a small piece. When I am sanding the whole thing down before I get started, I do use a sanding block and like a standard size piece. But when it comes to this, I only need a fraction of the piece. So now it doesn't need to be perfect when I sand it down. It just needs to be a little less dark. It's kind of like an eraser. Yeah, I just ended up putting it on the wrong edge. There we go. See? Not perfect, but a little bit better. It's not so dark, it doesn't have that little protrusion anymore. That way I can work with it on the other side. That just makes it so much easier. And it didn't take very long, just fix it. I think I might do the same thing with the inside edge on this, just to make it a little bit lighter, or the outside edge, so I can make it a little bit lighter, so I can make this side darker. But yeah, we'll do that. A great learning experience. Okay, better. Not perfect, but better. Way less dark and way easier to work with. Oh no! Boom! I'm sorry. I hope that helped. Travel in your breath. Count to 10. I'd say look at the sun, but it's probably night where you're at. So, darker than it is here. So I don't know. Cocoa Bear had the hiccups for 3 days in a row. Once, he was sleeping, had the hiccups, woke up with the hiccups, and come to find out, if it happens that long, it could actually be something wrong with your diaphragm. I had no idea at the time. So he went to the doctor for something else, and a couple months later, and talked to him about that, and it came up. Yeah. But the only thing I could think of was a couple of days before that, he took a hit off a gravity bong and fucked himself all off and coughed, and it was bad. It was bachelor pad status hit. So that could have been it, but we're not quite sure what it caused it. But yeah, if you have the hiccups for an extended period of time, you might want to see the doctor. Like not emergency room status, but walk-in clinic. Like go get yourself checked out just to make sure. Because an issue with your diaphragm can lead to something called a hiatal hernia, or something even worse than that, where actually it's kind of like where I don't remember what it's called, but it's when your intestines tie into a knot. It can happen with your diaphragm. It flips stupid. It doesn't fix itself. Yeah, it was. We were not expecting to have a gravity bong at said time, but friend came over with it and was like, "Hey, look what I built." Dude, really? Come on. We're in our 30s. We're not in our teens or 20s anymore. We're too old for this shit. I'm all for a good parties, but not when it can be asthma inducing. Right? Party time. Excellent. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay. My lips are sealed. I will take it to my grave. Prince is too much of a good boy. Now I'm going to stare at this for a second and make sure I didn't fuck up any of my other shadows. And if I did, I can go, oh, I did. Damn it. That one, it's correct with the super dark on this side, but I left it too light on this side, and I turned this side right here to dark. So I need to lighten up that line a little bit, and then add a little bit more dark to this side. And also this side's a little bit too light on here. I need to round this out so it's not so flat. I'm glad I'm just looking at this for a second, because say what? Is that for me, or was that for Brimothy? Well, Brimstone. I call him Brimothy. Oh yeah, never tell Brent anything. It's always, yeah. Brent is the good boy of the group. He is a very good boy. So we never tell him anything. We keep him out of the loop of everything. It's, yeah. That's why I asked. I was like, yeah. Really? You still tell him to cover his ears? Oh my lord. That's fucking hilarious. Brent is too good for this world. I'm serious. Like, the innocence of that man. I know I have something I can use to fold this to. Where's that screwdriver? It's an itty bitty small screwdriver I can use as leverage. No, that's not a screwdriver. That is a pog. I swear I had a screwdriver right there. Well, I probably put it away in the correct place it's supposed to be, like a responsible adult, and wow, you stuff shit, okay. There you are, my precious. Way back in the back of your bag. No, I want your princess. Where are you? I need to play. There we go. Flatten it. There we go. Now I can get a good angle. Buddhamus. Ah, it works. They're doing great. Delilah is absolutely showing her age, but she's doing really good. Spencer, he's still a fluffy asshole with pantaloons. He's actually doing pretty good though. He's less anxiety right now. Sophie has learned how to piss Pep off by shitting on the floor when she doesn't get let outside when she wants. And that is a whole training experience unto itself. And the littlest, Jasper, is a baby, like he always is. Oh, yeah. Like, Sophie is on... Oh, she's in deep, deep water right now with that. And it's not like she's, like, shitting in the middle of the floor. She is shitting exactly outside the litter box. Like, litter box? Shit. It's, like, right outside. She could be in the litter box. But no, and thankfully it's on a piece of like rubber, like we have an extended piece that covers the carpet and floor and everything, so it's not getting on the actual floor. But oh, she is just aggravating with that, and it's not like she lets us know when she wants to go out to the catio. It's walks out, looks around, looks at the door, and if it's the screen door is not open or it's not just the screen door to the RV, she looks at it, sees the actual door shut, and walks over the litter box and pops a squat and looking at us. And it's never pee, it's always a dookie. And it's like, come on. At least it's not on the carpet. Like that's, oh, I'm just grateful it's not on the carpet. She makes her point and is petty, but not a bitch enough to ruin our carpet. Yeah, I have to guess. It's just a random thing, because like, and sometimes we'll take her outside and she'll get bored and want back in, and we'll bring her back in and she'll proceed to do it because the outside litter box was dirty or not up to her standard. Like, she is truly a turd. Sophie is a turd. Like, ugh. Yet she is the baby girl. Like, she lives strictly out of spite for us. Like, that. And then she acts like she's all cute and innocent. Like, oh, I didn't do that. As she's, like, looking at you when she does it. It's like, oh, Sophie. By the way, anybody who's listening in on this after the fact, those are actually pets, not humans. Yes, they have human names, but they are cats. Just clarifying. I have a thing about naming my pets with human names. Oh, I officially have to go upstairs and refill my water bottle. Oh, they are. All of the kitties are beautiful kitties. Oh, like, and they all have like such different fur. It's so weird. Like Delilah, she feels like a standard cat. When like you think of petting a cat, that's how she feels when you pet her. And then there's Spencer, who is just the softest, fluffiest fucker I have ever come across. And I have had Norwegian forest cats before, and they are fluffy too, but he is a special kind of fluffy. And then there's Sophie, who has fur like a husky, a dog, like the husky dog. It's weird. She even sheds like a husky. It like pull it out is like a fur. And then Jasper is like, he's like a super short hair. He doesn't really shed, and he's not soft. He's silky. I don't know how to explain it otherwise. They all so different. The fur babies are great. They're absolutely spoiled. Lately, they haven't wanted to come out as much because it's been really, really fucking warm for the time of year it is. Like, today was 92 at its peak, so, like, they have not wanted to come outside lately. They've just been kicking it and running around with the zoomies, jumping up on all the curtains and whatnot. Thankfully, we're not going to be selling our RV eventually because we're not going to get any money back for it. Right? Oh, those are great mixes. Oh, I have never had a dog. Well, I've lived with people who own dogs, but I've never personally owned a dog. And the dogs that they did own were pitties, and I love pitty mixes. Oh my lord, pits are adorable, but I have a very soft spot in my heart for boxers. Like, I love me a boxer dog. But I've known so many people who have owned labs, and I've only known one person that owned a husky, and it turned out not to be a husky. It turned out to be a half wolf dog. So that was an interesting, like, interaction with the vet. Like, thought it was a husky most of its life. They take it to the vet, and a different vet, and they're like, that's not a husky. But yeah, Yuki would absolutely tell Spencer he's doing a great job, especially asking for all the TPS reports. Yeah, Spencer, he's half Maine Coon, if anybody is wondering, and he will not wear a standard cat collar at all. Like, he will fight it and take it off. But if you put one that is a bow tie or a, like, actual tie on him, he will wear that shit for days and get angry when you go to take it off at night. Like, I bought him I think it was a 50 pack, and I will have him pick out what tie he wants to wear when he wants to wear them. And he looks all handsome and, like, all businessy, like, I'm professional, yet no brain cells. Yes, he is one fancy lad. Especially when, like, I really like the one with the collar, the actual, like, shirt collar with the tie. I like that one the best on him. It fits his fluffy neck fuzz, but the other ones, they just really match against his fur color because they're all brightly colored, or either like a black or I think gray, or it could be blue background with like a colorful pattern. Oh god, they look so good on him. He's always so proud when they're on him. It's just so cute. Oh yeah, that makes it a little bit easier having the corner of the flathead screwdriver just being able to go up against the line just to get a little bit more of the burn that wasn't supposed to be there. There we go. Now I just gotta round it out. Take this down a little bit, just so that I can darken this and extend it a little bit more to give it a little more depth. Ah! Okay, there we go. There we go. Now they're all happy little accidents and I can work with it. Yay. Oh. Oh, so cute. My oldest, Delilah, is a Seal-Link Siamese. Spencer, half Maine Coon, mixed with something, I'm not quite sure. I want to say he's mixed with a ragdoll because he has the same personality flaws as a ragdoll. But Sophie, technically his sister, is a gray and white tabby with actual like mittens on her paws. So we call her Murder Mittens or Sophie Von Murder Mittens. Ragdolls are so cute, and they're like Siameses. They like are very particular to one person. They really like one person or like one or two. Very particular. And they just have such cute personalities. Like they're such a little attention whores. It's great. And then Jasper, I have no idea what he is. He is some kind of tabby. I didn't find him. My cousin found him and brought him to me. He would have died the night he was found, and he was found in her engine compartment on her car in the middle of a storm. And she brought him to me and was like, fix it, please. I'm like, okay. And I was going to be a foster mom to him and foster him, but after the quarantine time he had to deal with, because he had a hernia the size of what did she say? It was a ping pong ball, without any actual outside puncture marks. So like he internally ruptured somehow. And that was interesting to get that fixed. But she said it was like the worst one she'd ever seen on a kitten. Yeah, all of the cats I have adopted are like they've adopted me first. But yeah, I was supposed to just be a foster to him, and we were supposed to find him a home. And one day he ended up jumping up on Coco Bear's shoulder while he was playing video games, and he's like, "I think we have a new cat." I'm like, "Okay." So we have 4 cats. And oh god, it's a chaos. It is pure chaos, and I love it. My mother-in-law has 3 cats. So technically on the property, there's 7 cats, but they're separated, and they have their own space to wander around and stuff. 2 of hers are Oriental Shorthairs. The other one is a really beautiful, like, fluffy peach color. It's not quite an orange cat, and it's not quite a white cat. It's like a weird in-between, and he's, absolutely beautiful. But the 2 Oriental Shorthairs are actually siblings, and all of hers were fosters to rescues. She always likes to foster when it's like kitten season around here. It's really nice to do because otherwise they're going to get put down, and that's not cool because they have the right to live. They're kittens. If we had the ability, we'd probably do puppies also, but we can't deal with puppies here. It's not like conducive for dogs. I have. Oh, am I gonna? Do you have TikTok? Because you can DM me over there. I'm not sure if you can share them here. Okay, yeah. Here I will type in my name for TikTok. It's I should go through and change everything to the addict's basement, but it is. I don't remember if it's supposed to be capitalized or not, so it might just be all lowercase. There we go. That should be it. It is that, but I don't know. Oh, well, that, but I don't know if it's all with capitals or if it's with all lowercase. It's one of the two. My TikTok is purely like me bullshitting, showing full moons and that kind of stuff. So it's totally different than this kind of stuff that I do here. I like to rant and rave over there more than here. And over on TikTok, you get to see more of my ugly mug. And I do show my pets over there too. I show more cat videos and stuff. Oh, I did not realize I had an itch. Primothy, don't you go boosting my ego now. You know how it gets. Like, I have to degrade myself so I don't get a big head. Otherwise, I think I'm great, awesome, like the best shit there is. Otherwise, I gotta keep myself down here and not get up here. That's the only reason why I degrade myself. It's like I genuinely know I am not an ugly person. I genuinely know that. Like, I have been offered modeling careers when I was younger. And never went anywhere with it. Like, I know I'm pretty. I just personally I hate myself. So I think when I see myself, I think I look like white trash. I'm a deadbeat. Like all of my imposter syndrome like kicks in, and I don't like myself. I don't like myself. But I tolerate myself and I accept me for me, because if I wasn't me, I'd be fucking boring. My first time I was ever offered a modeling job, I was not allowed to turn it down. Like, the lady offered it to me, and my mom walks up behind me and she's like, "Oh, fuck no." Well, she didn't say fuck, but she was like, "Oh, hell no, she is not getting involved with that." And I'm like, "But why? It would be a good opportunity." And she's like, "No, drugs and yada, yada, yada. And you're a good Christian girl at that time." And no, I wasn't, but yeah. Oh, yay! Thank you! Yay! I appreciate that so much. Oh. I also I repost a lot of stuff that I think is funny or relevant, or a lot of TYT stuff too. So I follow John and Anna from TYT, and that's not a dox. That's their actual names they use online. YouTube gods, don't hate me. Yeah, I haven't been posting a lot because I don't know why, actually. I should be. The last couple of things I posted were videos, I think, of either the creepy little ballerina thing in my mother-in-law's garden, or it was the full moon that was super fucking bright. Yeah. I should start posting more. Like I haven't been doing. Oh no, I haven't been posting that stuff over on TikTok. I've been posting that stuff on my shorts here. Oh snap! Well, I'm dumb. It's supposed to upload to both automatically, but I think I turned off the option when I was in the hospital. I turn off a lot of things when. Yes, I actually took a couple of recordings here on, and it's on my shorts tab of the supermoon when it's coming up over the mountains. It looks like the sunrise. It is nuts. And then I also got a bit of it over the pomegranate tree that I take care of. Yeah. My sometimes it's just easier for me to do shorts. But lately I've been able to sit down and do these streams and I really enjoy it. So yeah, where I live is really cool because we get some badass sunsets and moonrises and sunrises during burn season or fire season, depending on what happens first or last. Locally, we have fire season, which is in the summer where everything will just ignite so easily, and we have lost so much shit in the last 5 years. We've lost like 6 towns surrounding us due to fires. But there's also burn season where it's a little further down the valley, and it's all like the rice fields getting burned and stuff for the next year, which is all controlled and everything. But yeah, the moon coming up over the lake is just amazing. The where I and the if you can see the bridge in the video, right across there is all that I'm not sure about. I actually have to look into that because if there is, that means I'm gonna have to keep my eye closer to the south, more southeast opposed to east because Orion's a little off right now for us here. But oh my god, if that happens, I am willing to stay up all goddamn night and record it. Because I have missed the last couple of meteor showers because of rain and completely covered in clouds. So if there is one tonight, it is perfectly fucking clear and I want to see it. Yeah. And and like right, yeah, like where the bridge ends starts the national forest, or excuse me, state park. No, the national forest is over there. On our side, right where my fence ends, directly on the other side is the state park. It's amazing. Yeah, like most meteor showers are awesome, and I finally possibly get to see one. Oh, I'm super stoked. Please, universe, let me see it, please. The last time there was, oh god, I think it was during the campfire that was here locally. It was called the campfire. And it was right across the lake from us. Like we could see the flames coming up over the mountains. But before that happened, like the 2 days before that, before it reached us, the sun and the moon, when it was rising, looked like apocalyptic. It was so intensely reddish orange and just almost haunting. It was awesome. That was before I was really starting to record stuff. So, like for TikTok and whatnot. But yeah, it was, oh god. The location here is just great. I love it. The location here is worth dealing with the HOA. That's how my mom's place is. Like my mom has 2.5 acres, I believe, and one acre is all of the buildings, and then the half is split between a field and a eucalyptus orchard for firewood and survivability purposes. My dad was one of those prepper kind of guys when he was still alive. So the eucalyptus really like block out a lot, but right behind her house, there's another field, and then right behind that is mountain range. So when the moon rises there, she doesn't get to see it super early when it's like super cool colors and whatnot, but she gets to see it when it's like at its biggest over the trees. So like if you're standing just right, the trees have like, you can see the moon through the trees and still have the mountains behind it. So it's like a Bob Ross painting. It's so trippy. My little town is awesome for that. I take that back. Our whole county is really good for moonrises and stuff because of all of the different, we have lowlands, we have highlands, we have mountains, we have valleys, we have river. Like, it's all over the place. Just in our county where I live, we can go skiing, and we can go like snow skiing, and we can go water skiing at different times of the year. It's just great. The snow skiing, though, has kind of been kiboshed by global warming. We did get snow last year. Like, we got a fuck ton of snow last year. It was great. But a couple of years prior to that, we got no snow. And I'm going to say a location, and it'll probably give my area away, but I really don't care anymore because I love my location. It's beautiful. It's perfect. And most people know where I live anyhow. Because most people that I follow are like or that follow me are family. So Mount Shasta actually had snow this year. There was actually a ski season at Mount Shasta, and there hadn't been a ski season in nearly 10 years. Like, Mount Shasta had no snow for, like, very little snow for a while. We thought the gods were going to erupt from it, and the whole Native American indigenous folklore would happen, and the end of the world would happen. That kind of shit. There was also in Yosemite snow this year too, so people got to go cross-country skiing. It was really cool. And both places are like 3 to 4 hours away from me. It's just like the closest mountain ranges-y things I can think of that are that tall. And I also like where I live, I'm also exactly like 4 hours away from the ocean. So like I'm here and I can go skiing here, 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 and ocean. So it's great. I physically can't ski, but that's just it's an example. We actually got snow here at this property this last winter, which hasn't happened in almost 30 years. Like, it used to snow regularly in my town, and it hasn't snowed since I was 3. Oh God, it's over 30 years. So yeah, like 33 years. I was 3. And it finally snowed here, and I was like, oh my God, there's snow on the ground, yay! And because of all the snowfall, our beautiful lake was able to stay full all year after having a whole dam incident, nearly losing our dam. That was blocking our town. Yeah, about 5 years ago, our spillway and our emergency spillway, well, the emergency spillway did collapse. The regular spillway almost collapsed. And if both would have failed at the same time, about a 100-foot wall of water would have taken out my town. That would have sucked. Everyone had to evacuate. The entire town had to evacuate. It was bad. It was really bad. Okay, so it's this weekend. I'll probably be able to see it better down, further down south where I'm gonna be. So, yeah, I'm gonna be like in the Fresno area, Fresno County area this weekend. So I'm gonna be all over it this weekend because, yay, shopping! Oh God. I'm looking forward to spending time with the child unit. I'm not looking forward to spending time in the shopping malls. I have never enjoyed shopping. But yes, I'm definitely going to look it up, and her and I will definitely be watching it. If I have to, I will convince either her father or my mother to drive us to a place where it'll be better seen. Because I know there's trees around where they live, but I think it will be ideal for viewing because they're higher up, so less pollution, less stuff in the way in the atmosphere, and also less light pollution. Like where I live, there's some light pollution, but not a lot. Like we get to see the entire Milky Way some nights. It's lovely. Yeah. And where we're going to be shopping is most likely the Fresno Mall thing, which is like 3 or 4 stories tall. It's absolutely insane. And she's the only store I'm looking forward to going into is Spencer's and Hot Topic. Those are the only 2 I want to go into. The rest, I'll probably be watching the other child unit while they run around and do shopping. I don't mind watching the other child unit. He's easy to take care of. Him and I just kick it and watch either videos on his tablet or I walk around and he's like, ooh, shiny, kind of stuff. He's nonverbal, but ooh, shiny in his communicative way. Right? I love those stores. As when I was a teenager, when Hot Topic came to the mall where I live, I was so stoked. I still have pants and boots from Hot Topic when they were selling good stuff that lasted. Oh, one of these days, instead of wearing this get up, my basic bitch outfit, I will actually dress up in all of my gear because I'm goth-ish. I have some really cool photos of me when I honestly cannot remember if I was 17 or 18. I think I was 18 in the photos, but I'm in all of my goth gear that was acceptable for Christian school. So it was like my senior pictures. So yeah, I think I was 18 because I turned 18 early in the year. My birthday falls weird, so I was actually older my senior year than a lot of the kids in my class, even though I wasn't held back at any point. It was just how my birthday fell. But I always dressed in goth gear. Oh, here, I actually have a picture right here. I'm much younger in this picture. I think this was my freshman year, but this was a picture that was taken by the photo club. That was me in high school. That's like one of the very few photos I like of myself. That's why I've kept it. And they liked my look, so Oh no, actually, you're not. I'm planning. I was planning on taking a break. I gotta give my finger a rest. I have a callus. Um, Technically, it's called like a writer's wart. It's not a wart. It's a big giant callus, but it gets warm from the burner. I gotta give it a rest, and then once it stops hurting, I put a band-aid over it, and then I can work some more. Right? It's so cute. I love it. Like my hair was adorable. My outfit was stellar. My shoes were perfect and comfortable. And like it looks like I'm wearing leggings, but I'm actually wearing tights with a skirt. It is a mini skirt with shorts underneath. It was a full-on skirt. And then this is an actual leather jacket that I think I still have at my mother's house. She keeps that kind of stuff for me because I don't have a good place to store it and keep it like healthy looking. But yeah, that was also one of my that was when my ears, like all my ear was pierced. I only have the ones down here and one up here now in my nose. But my tongue still has a hole in it. I just don't keep anything in it anymore. I was a good kid back then, but it doesn't look like I was a good kid. Yeah, like I just gotta give it a break. And I've always had it. Like I don't remember not having it. And I've tried to get rid of it. I've tried like not writing or drawing or using it for a long time, and it never goes away. And it's like I've looked up treatments for it, and it's like just use abrasive things on it and grind it down. And I do that, and it fucking hurts. Later, love. Mwah. Kick all the asses, and I will give them your loves too. Kick all of the asses, especially if you're in trials. Kick them all. I love you, Brimothy. Mwah. You're my bestest boy. And yes, all of my online guy friends, I call my boys. They are just my boys. They all have their own significant others and whatnot, but they're my boys. Because I'm older than them and I treat them like my kids. I actually need to run up and use the bathroom, so I will definitely be right back. And I think these are both cooled off. Yeah, everything's cooled off. I can swap my heads and get back to it finally. And grab a band-aid before I forget. Band-aid. I buy the Equate brand at either Walmart or the Dollar General brand because I don't need a good band-aid. They're not for actually holding in a wound. I just need something for a little cushion. And they're like $1 for the pack. Like they're super cheap. Okay, and I will be back. Oh, I need my sign. Haha. I will be right back. There we go. Oh, and I also need to grab some coffee. I'm just gonna be a couple minutes longer. I'm sorry. I have to go feed the cats. Okay, I am back. Sorry about that. Oh, yeah, break time is always a good thing. Oh, I didn't realize it was already 6 o'clock, so I definitely had to feed the cats or they'd be angry and sad at me. So, responsible pet parent, I did it. Now, just in about 15-20 minutes, I have to go check on Delilah to make sure she ate hers and release her from the back room. I keep her separate from the other cats because Spencer will eat her food and she won't get any dinner. So, the other three scarf down their food, so they all eat in the living room kitchen area and she eats in the bedroom. Also, that means her brother can't fuck with her. So, there's that. Oh, it paused. Why did it pause? Oh, it's been long enough, I guess. That, get rid of, that, get rid of, that, get rid of. Get rid of that. That. Us? Oh, okay. I get it. Okay, I'm gonna hit the shit. This shit is amazing. Did I even get a hit? I did! Holy shit! That shit is smooth like butter! What? Holy crap. Yeah, and like this strain, instant pain relief. Wow. Oh, that's wonderful. I love it. Save the rest of that for this weekend. I do need to charge this for this weekend also. The upstairs got me another white gummy bear, which is awesome. It tastes exactly like, well, it's white gummy, but it tastes like white gummy bear. And all goes into recycling. And these are recyclable. People shouldn't be throwing them in the garbage. The batteries alone shouldn't be thrown in the garbage. So. Like, I don't think you get anything back for recycling them, but recycling them is just better for the planet. So, try to do better for the planet at least. I do need a Sharpie. Where's my Sharpies? There it is. So I know it's the old one. Since they're identical, and I'm dumb, so. Now I need this, possibly that, and this. Damn. One of these days, I'm gonna need to just have a blank piece of wood and test all of these out, all of the different tips, like the flowers and stuff, because I've never used them, and I have no idea how, like, triangle, that's awesome, but I have no idea how to use it. Oh, wrong one. Yeah, wrong spot. And I have an issue with stick drift on one of my Xbox controllers. So that is one of the perfect timings for me to test out the soldering issues. Because I know on a couple of them, it's the wiring and it's not the actual stick that's wonky. So I might need to solder it a little bit, and it gives me a reason to try it out. Yay! Because it's already a broken controller, and if I can fix it, yay for me! Because the hipsters already learned how to replace the bumpers, because I have a horrible problem with breaking my left bumper. Not the trigger, the bumper. And come to find out, the reason why I am having a problem with the new Xbox ones, not Xbox One, but the new Xbox that recently came out, the Series S, X, whatever it is. Because with all the other Xbox controllers, like the Xbox One, the Xbox 360, all of those, I didn't have that problem. Come to find out, it's a design flaw. The post on the actual bumper is this tiny little piece of plastic. And if you hit it wrong too many times, it goes boink and breaks. Ugh. And it's like, you don't have to be squeezing it too hard. You don't have to be dropping it. It just breaks if you click it wrong. Huge design flaw. But yeah. The last time I had to solder anything, I think, was like my original Nintendo. After I replaced the 72-pin connector. But I also want to test out the soldering bits on the robot I did. The little bird, I think. That's a mosquito. Nope, gotta go close my door. It is officially mosquito time. Fuck that nonsense. Yeah, if I see it flying past my head, it's gonna die. Oh, I'm already scratchy. I'm not even bit by that mosquito. Oh, I hate mosquitoes. Ugh. Oh, bloodsuckers. What do I say? Oh, the little robot thing. Fucking distracted again. Sorry. Yeah, little bird robot. Has a couple of pieces I can actually solder to the base. Because I can technically take it apart and put it back in the box and build it again. But I kind of want to keep it together. I'm going to super glue everything together and try soldering it. But I have to find it first because it's in one of the boxes with my anime characters, and I don't know which one it is. So, and I don't want to go through all of them. Because this area is technically only temporary until I get my other studio. It's complicated. So complicated. Me and my husband were supposed to move into the house and studio a year ago, but no. It probably the remodeling should have been done by now, and we should have been moved in by now, but the family member that lives in the house, health is not doing great. So she wants to stay there, which is totally acceptable, and I totally understand. I'm not upset about the situation. I love my little area here, but the studio there is badass. It was her husband's actual art studio, and it's gonna be mine. And I feel really special because my dad did all of the ironwork for the house and built a couple of statues. So yeah, it's really meaningful for my husband because it is his actual family member, and then my family member actually had a hand in creating the motif and everything of that house. So, but yeah, she's older. We just gotta wait. But I don't want to set everything up while I'm here and have to take everything down again. It's dumb. And I am rambling because I have no idea why. And I have no idea what thing I should use. Like, I want to use something new to try it out, but I think I might just go with a tried and true. Because, like, I can go, there's the pointy one I was using, but then there's this one, which is a little, it is cool. It is not warm to the touch. It's a little bit fat and squatter than this one. So, like, and it has less of a point, if you can tell. Probably not. I'm terrible at this. But yeah, this one's a little short and fatter with a little bit thicker tip than this one. And this one, I was having a little bit of a hard time getting it to smooth out. So I think I might swap to that one and try it out. Otherwise, I'm going to swap back to the calligraphy tip and make myself angry at myself for just trying to take the easy way out because I know I can work with that one. Like, I want to try to broaden everything. Because, like, I have the most basic set, and I don't feel comfortable even thinking about upgrading, which I know I should, because the wire tip bits and the fancy pyrography sets are definitely worth it, but I want to learn the basics first because everything I'm doing is like self-taught or my little brother has told me what to do. So like I'm still experimental phase, but like I know I probably would feel better about my work if I was using the other one. But like I like these guys. Like these the units are great for me. No. I did not mean to tap the screen. I'm sorry. What are you? I know I have an alarm coming up. I know. Thank you. Yeah. So I'm gonna give this one a try. Otherwise, I'm gonna swap back to the leaf. I call it the calligraphy tip because it reminds me of a calligraphy pen, but I think it's called the leaf tip. I'm not sure. I have the piece that labeled them all, but I don't know what I did with it. It's somewhere in a box. Like, oh. I'm at least going to reset up my entire desk so all of my wood burning stuff or all of my like art stuff that I'm going to be using will be in this area so that I don't have to worry about getting it out of boxes. But it'll be a minute because that's really overwhelming. Yeah, I'm really happy with this. I didn't think I was going to add this much detail, and now it's a little daunting. So I lied. It's really daunting. It's really daunting. Like, it is almost as daunting as the next plaque I'm doing. Where is it? It's more realistic, and I'm mildly terrified. Like, I'm a little scared to do it. Because I don't want to do the thick lines on it, except for the background and the ear pieces on the other one. So I want it to be more realistic and more 3D looking instead of cartoony. And I'm a little scared to do it. A tad bit is why I haven't done it. To be straight up honest, like that I'm fucking scared. And I need to turn this on and turn this on. And timer, right? There we go. And on. And timer shall be going. And go back to this button and this button. Welcome back. I've been rambling. You didn't miss much. I've just been rambling. I've been pretty much rambling to keep my mind off of the mosquito I've been trying to hunt. That keeps buzzing past my head. One mosquito made it in, and I closed my door. Look, my window's still open, so I still have airflow, but it is officially mosquito time of night. I'm like, no! And I don't want to have to light a candle on the opposite end of the garage so it migrates there and burns itself to death. I don't want to have to do that. I'd rather just murder it if I can catch it. But I hate mosquitoes. Oh, I did decide to go with a new tip and a different one. It's a little bit squatter and fatter than the one I was using a little while ago, just to see if it blends the shadows together better, because it's kind of up close. It doesn't show it very much like this, but up close and personal, it's a little scratchy looking. I just want to blend it a little bit better. And I think I can use this tip and do that, but I'm not sure. So trial and error. Just try to figure it out. Yeah. Last night, my little brother was giving me shit that I don't have the good unit for the wood burning. And I'm like, I don't have the good unit. I like these ones. These ones are great. They work for me. And it's giving me a chance to learn before I get one of those and break it. Because these ones they're like the Nokia of units. Like, can't break it. Indestructible. So it's like, I've dropped them. Thankfully not with a tip attached. Like, I've unscrewed it and accidentally dropped it. But like, I've stepped on them. The one my little brother gave me has a scorch mark on the plastic from it sitting next to the heat too long, and still works beautifully. Like, these ones are great, and I will absolutely break one of the good ones if I ever got one. Like, at this point in my learning experience, the good ones, I'm not ready for yet. I know my limitations. If I do well, when I get to it, what I mean by if, when I get to it, after I thought about it and actually made the wire sketch and everything for the riveter set and the welder set, I want to do a xenomorph one. Yeah. Xenomorph, Rosie the Riveter, and welder. Wendy. Whitney. Shit. Now I'm drawing a blank. We had this conversation a little while ago. All the way dumbing. Oh, well, you know what I'm talking about. Me and my little brother have a thing for, well, not for xenomorphs, but we love xenomorphs out of the Alien series. Like, they're freaking awesome. He actually drew a humanoid xenomorph that I want to get tattooed here eventually. She is gorgeous. And I'm as soon as he showed her to me, I'm like, I want that tattooed on me. It's like, I want that. Yes, that is it. But before I get any more tattoos, my hubby needs to get one. Just because I want him to have one. Well, he already has one, but I want him to have another one. He's bought me 1, 2, technically 3. Yeah, he's bought me 3 of my tattoos, so it's like he deserves one. I might get him one for his birthday if I can save up money for it. Talk to my mom about it. Ooh, yeah. Okay, that does work a little bit better for blacking it out. Okay. Not disappointed so far. Yeah, that actually, this one was like perfect, like for just blacking that out. So touch this up so it's not so scratchy looking. Just doing a little bit of a very light-handed. Taking a lot of self-control here right now. Yeah, smooth those out pretty good. Now I just got to make sure I don't overburn where I'm trying to smooth stuff out. Got my fingers crossed. Okay. So far, so good. A little bit of a swoosh to smooth it out so it's not so jagged. Or rigid, I should say. There we go. Yeah, that actually works really well. I was not expecting, because of how pointy it is, I was not expecting it to be so smooth. Like, I'm glad I went with this one and not one of the flat ones that I was planning on going with. Like, that was what like I was trying to figure out, because the big like fat ones that are round, I don't want to have to grab it out, but I like those for letters. But this is perfect for blending the shadows. Like, I don't know how it's gonna do making a shadow, but blending it out a little bit more is perfect. Yeah, wow. I actually did not, yeah, I did not think it was going to work that well. I thought it was just going to sink into the wood a little further than normal. So this is, oh, I'm proud of myself. Yeah, that worked out really well. Much better. Very cool. Okay. I still need to make this one a little bit darker on this side because I accidentally went over a thick line of graphite without doing a line on the graphite first, and so now I kind of have to go over it to make it blend in because it's a little obvious that it's there. Wow, that that flavor of pen gives me the pasties so bad. Wow. My mouth is like the Sahara right now. Holy crap. Oh. Ugh. I might have to go grab myself a very flat, warmish, diet soda. I don't mind that it's diet soda. I just forgot to put them in the fridge and they're sitting outside upstairs. Still. Oops. Okay, no scooter. Thinking too far forward. Whoops. Oh, yeah. Oh, you don't have to keep me alive, but have a good night. Kick-ass dreams and take care. Mwah. And I really appreciate you being here. You're awesome. Thank you so much. Much love. But seriously, you do not have to keep me alive. You can go listen to music or go just turn your phone off or whatever. You don't have to, but I appreciate it if you do. It means a lot.
sensitivity is so common, it immediately feels like somebody's pushing directly on her. I recommend considering. It's inside the body, every few months it's like the more that you run. And that carries night, now breathing another one. Floating out at sea, you play on and on. Like a special run, you are beautiful. Like it's waiting to come alive, incredible. A shooting star, here it comes, here it comes. It's going down the line, it's going. And I never should know, baby. I love you like you're not some baby. I love you like you're not some baby. I love you like and it feels like I've been with you. I've been set free. I am hypnotized by your touch me. You are natural, you are right. And you ever should know, baby. I love you like you're not some baby. I love you like you're not some baby. I love you like you're not
Okay, I think I'm gonna call it there for this stream. I'm exhausted. I need to eat something, and it's been over 5 hours. So I'm gonna take a break. I may come back here, but I also might stream over on Facebook. Really, Bugsy? You need to die now. I'm sorry, but you don't belong here. But yeah, I might be over on Facebook, most likely. I now have scooter food. Nice. He is still alive. I can go feed one of my daddy long legs. Okay, y'all have a good evening. If you want to go over to Facebook and join me, it is where is it? There. It's Tank Girl. So that is the name I go by over on Facebook. And mwah, love y'all. Bye.